get to see me set up because I'm all late. Right. Mic check. Check. Can everybody hear me? I assume so. Let's get you all up. Okay, we've got thumbs up, we're all good. We have to put the charger on as well, I think. Yeah, I'm all late because I've been putting a 3D print on. Took me longer than I expected. Now, where is my phone charger? Over there. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Got that on. Next, put the phone on charge. And push the car back. What's planned tonight? Cue my boredom, stuck in a hotel on a train course. That sucks. Plan is to remount the intercooler because I changed the radiator around, which means I've got less room. Noise. Right. Phone on charge. Let's bring you down here to where all the action's at. Let's put you on an axle stand, is it? There you go. Sound might drop out. Bear with. Are we back? And we can charge at the same time. Pink! Right, you all still with me? Can you hear me? Excellent. Right, move the mess. Still haven't painted these rocker covers. But we'll get there. Hey David. Hey Ricky. Loud and clear, eh? Oh. This never used to be this loose. Never used to be this loose. That's because I undone I undone 2 bolts at the back like a muppet. Probably in preparation to do this. It's almost like I planned it. We need this as a template. Come on. Come on. I'm definitely changing these mounts up when I put a different aircon rad on yet, because it sucks. This is where I hurt myself. This is where I hurt myself. Such a simple job. Shouldn't take so long. There it goes. There it goes. Okay, that's that. Now when this front goes on, you will see that we've got no space for an intercooler. Well, we have got space, but I need to cut some, probably where I've already marked it. See the pen marks? There, there, there. Need to cut it out. But first, let me take a selfie. I think to make my life easier, I might separate these 2 things. And that is done by those bolts there. 10 mils. 10 mils. I shouldn't have any problem finding my 10 mils because they never go missing. My 17 mils go missing. Guess what I can't find? My 10 mils. There it is. And now my ratchet. Where's my ratchet? I should really put things away after myself. But that would be too easy. It's up here, that's right. Right. Separate. Where I lose these bolts and never see them ever again. Three years I've had this this front end off, and I've never split it apart. And now, just before it's ready to be done and finished, they've been separated. Makes life a lot easier to manage. Okay, I've got some bolts here somewhere. Which ones are which? I have no idea. Let's use those two. I think they're the same. Let's take you back a bit so you can actually see what I'm doing. And let's fit these in. So what are we all doing then? What's everyone up to? These things are too big. Damn it. What are we all up to apart from training courses? I need to change this to all messages. Where are all my bolts gone, everyone? Grim. I had a lot of bolts to put these things back on, but I seem to have lost them. Won't be the first time. I'm gonna have to nick them off the other car, I think. I need my spanner now as well. Right there. Oh no, that didn't hit the floor. I need to get the air to blow out all of that engine bay because it's minging. A lot of aluminium oxide everywhere and just pure filth. One side. Two sides. Does this get bolted? The wing gets bolted to this, I think. Yes, it does. But again, I put my spanner down. There it is. Well, that's not ideal. Nice one, Ricky. Probably a bit boring tonight, though, to be fair. Although, well, I've already mounted the intercooler before, but because things have changed, we need to change the plan. So I thought instead of making another episode on mounting an intercooler, I'd just do a live stream on the minor changes that we need to make. It's nothing too bad. It's all pretty standard. Cut a hole, weld it back up, and hopefully it'll all fit. But the intercooler is behind you, so we should be able to put this where I want it, or where I need it, and make it fit. Tinkering is never boring. Oh, that's true. Tinkering can be boring. Depends what you're doing. Like, we might end up on the lathe later, that might be cool. Depends what you're into. One. Oh, I took the other one off. Let's put it on anyway. Lots of things in the way. Have I mentioned there's not a lot of room in this engine bay? Oh dear. This is stuck. Oh. Actually got a bit of a problem, guys. I'm struggling to find someone to paint this car. I want to get it in and painted by the summer, because it'd be nice to use it during the summer. But people are either booked up, can't give me quotes, or won't come and see it because they need to see it to give me a quote. So I'm getting a bit frustrated trying to get somebody to commit to painting it. Try again then. I really should put more than one bolt in here, but it's a focus. The panel gaps were never right from the factory anyway. You are down there out of the way. Now we can put this back on. And now we've got the lower pipe. One big jigsaw, that's all this car is. Chuck you up there out of the way. Whereabout am I located? In Swansea in South Wales. I've had someone from Neath. Oh, these things are in the way. I've contacted someone from Neath, which is which isn't far away. I've contacted someone from Swansea Bay, and I've also contacted someone from Bristol, and well, there's a few online as well in like up the valleys way, but they are, again, they want to be able to see the car before quoting, and a lot of the time they're not willing to travel to see it, which is understandable, but doesn't help me out. On you go. There you go. That seems about right. Right where these mounting points were. So I need something to hold this up so it doesn't fall. That line I've got in the middle, I've got a line here on top, and that seems to be pretty much in the middle. Well, to be honest with you, I don't mind chucking it on a trailer and taking it places if it means I get paint done. I mean, once it's on a trailer, it's on a trailer. There's no it doesn't matter how far away it goes there. But I did want to, you know, get involved and help out a bit, and I don't know. At least get some content out of the paint as well. So you guys aren't watching nothing for weeks. Oh, where's my grips? Yeah, I lost the thing for this. It's not even my jack. I borrowed this jack. So I use grips. You should go there like that. Oh, it's unbelievably tight, this car. Unbelievable, Jeff. Okay. So I've actually got more room than I thought there. This intercooler is rather low though. And now I've got no way of raising it up. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. I'm going to cut these mounts on here that I put on previously, because one, they've rusted because I didn't paint them, and two, even though they're in the right place, or they're not in the right place, they're at the right height, I need to put them further back. So we'll start looking at this now. Let's get my grinder. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. Ugh. Chewy. Chewy. Goody goody gum gums. Nope. Needs a hammer. Or more cutting. God, somebody done a good welding job on this. That somebody was me. How far am I? That's a loaded question. I'm about 3 videos ahead of what you've seen on YouTube. So whatever you've seen on YouTube, think 3 videos ahead. I can tell you next week is going to be reversing sensors. Don't spoil them. Well, next week's going to be reversing sensors. That's a whole barrel of fun. So that finishes off. The rear bumper. Then we got an oil catch tack. What did you miss? Nothing, Mike. Just me refitting this front piece. So we're gonna install the intercooler in a different place, and that's what I'm cutting off now. I'm cutting the brackets. Wow, I'm far behind on this. There we go. Grinding disc. Grinding disc, flap wheel. Flap wheel. Clean up the mess that I left. If you've got grinders, by the way, and you haven't got one of these, I can highly suggest buying one. They're amazing. It's the it's a lock-in nut that locks, and you can just turn it on and off. It's much better than those stupid what are they called? The normal lock-in nuts. I apologise for the noise as well. I'm glad to be of inspiration to ruining cars, because that's all I've ever done since I bought my cars. Battery's not happy. Swap the B8 to res. Put this on charge. Hopefully I've got one here that is fully charged. Click. Okay. What is this? Weird looking thing. Is this the impact sensor? I think it's an impact sensor. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check the diagrams. However, it can go in the pile of staying safe. And now we need to work out if my markings are correct. Ooh. Where are my markers? Let's go get my Sharpies. My life for a Sharpie. Green? Nah. Blue? Yeah. 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 Alright, make this more prominent. Oh, I'm dying. Grinding gas. Oh! Yeah, that gives me plenty of space. So, I need to cut. I need to cut there and across there. But I don't know how high. Yeah, they're always. Is that an air temperature sensor, Lee? Mike, it'll be up on YouTube later. You can enjoy it later, like the rest of the non-legends. Air temperature sensor, eh? I guess there's only one thing for this, is to cut it. But I don't want to, because as usual I'm afraid. But then I do have a spare, so why not, eh? Why the hell not? Let's cut it. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. Legendary status revoked. For now, Mike, for now. If you watch later, I'll reinstate it. You can have a bigger disc, so I don't end up. Make my life a bit easier. Do I have a bigger disc? Yes. Ambient air temp. Yeah, that makes sense. What I don't know is where the impact sensor is for the airbag. Must be at the front somewhere. This is the nut I was on about, by the way. Spring loaded in the middle. It's got the two things to go around the thing on the grinder, the keyways on the grinder. and you can, it's just a knurled nut, it's brilliant. You just put it on and tighten it up. Tight. So you might catch you later. I do my glasses. There they are. Right, we're cutting this. There's no going back. I'm going to try not to do it against them again. Let's go that way. Yeah, let's do it. I got a spare anyway. Let's get a straight edge, make sure I'm going the right way. Wow, I'm falling way behind on this. Oh, and we've lost feed. Hope you're still there. Hope you're still there. Are we still there? Yes, it's just my feed. Just my internet is rubbish. Let's cut this off. Does anybody actually know what this thing does? It's like a barcode. Look at it. How weird. Just a water trap. I have lost connection. I can't see what you're doing. They're trainers. Definitely, 100%. Well, you were still alive, but my iPad has decided, nope, not today. Let me try again. Where are settings on this thing? There they are. We are connected onto YouTube. Press play. And live chat. I think I'm back. Yes, I am. Okay. Yeah, does anyone know what that is by any chance? Apart from a water trap and what looks like a barcode. Really weird. Didn't really help removing that either. Concentrate. Right, big old cut. Yeah, these trainers are what happen when you wear trainers when you weld. Front crash sensor will have front airbag satellite sensor on its black. I'm assuming that means back, and has bolts to mount it down. Yeah, where is it? I'm gonna have to check the other car, I think, to see where it's been removed from. But either way, not important for now. Intercoolers, however, are mostly important. As far as how deep in do I go, I don't want to go past these bosses, is that what you call them, or captive nuts, because that's where the that is where this mounts. I don't want to really mess with that. I could, I suppose. And that is there, and I don't really want to remake that. So I'll just take a conservative trim along here first, and then see what it looks like, see if it fits. No line for this one, just pure guesswork. Maybe I do need a line. Okay, maybe I do need a line. I can't get a straight one though. Just gonna have to wing it. Okay, let's try that for a line. Oh, quite thick, this metal, to be fair. Near bonnet latch. Oh, it's probably on the other then, is it? Perhaps. Oh, can't see it. Maybe I took it off at some point. Who knows? I've done lots of things with this car that I can barely remember. Wee. Yet more metal cut off this car. Maybe needlessly. Who knows? I think this one was needed, to be fair. Right. So hopefully this should slide on. What engine is planted in there? It's a 1UZ-FE with a pair of turbos. Come on. Yeah, that's good news. Okay, I went a little bit far this side, but that is good news, I think. How we're going to mount this intercooler, I have no idea, mind. Right. Over here. Let's have a look. What you're looking at. Yeah, so it that all fits up as it should. And the intercooler is, it's only missing about 1, 2, 3 rows of fins. So at least it's getting the majority of its air. But fitting it, I don't know if you'll be able to see this, but if I pick you up and put you down there. Oh, I can't even see. Where are we? Can you see the mount? No. What about the other side? Oh, I need like 8 hands there. I make it look easy. It is easy. There's the mount. You can just about see it if you focus. You need to get out the light maybe. Yeah, there's the mount. So it's got actually nothing to mount onto. So we're going to have to design something that fits there. Oh, everything's in the way in this garage. Everything. Yeah, it is easy, Derek. You just need to spend an extraordinarily a long amount of time out of the garage and spend a stupid amount of money and just don't tell the missus. Nope. Did I just break that? No. Okay, I think the next thing to do might be to block this in or tie it back in, so make a recess in it, and then and then we'll have to look at the mount in for the intercooler, because I don't know if you can see there, there's a well, this bracket's in the way. Just so happens that those brackets are in the perfect spot for the intercooler mounts. Get it to Foxtrot. Is that missing an Oscar after it? I like the. I know not everybody does, but I don't care what you lot think. It's actually a pretty cool car. So people don't give it enough. People don't give it enough credit. Right, let's clean this up. I'm going to put the compressor on so you all may you all may experience some unpleasant noise. Bring the noise. Oh, pardon me. Noodles for dinner. it off. Noisy thing. First one to get on with, Mark II RS 2000. Got to be, surely. It's the more fun one. Although 205 GTI is pretty fun, I guess. I've never driven one though, so I'm, you know, not the right person to ask. I like sucky French cars, apparently. Okay, plan. I have a plan. It involves sweeping up first because I'm lying on all this stuff. All this grinding dust. That's something nobody warns you about, is how much grinding dust ends up all over the place when you do these projects. Literally carpeted the place in metal filings. And then you lay in them, and then you take them in the house, and then you end up sitting on the set E1D, you pick your phone up, and all the magnets in your phone have picked up all the grinding dust. Nightmare. Right, I think I need some cardboard then, don't I? Shall we go to the bench to do this? It might be easier. Even though, as usual, the bench is minging. Pretty neat though, this is all like nice and tidy. It's very close. Yeah, let's take it to the bench, get some CAD going, and fill in the hole, I think. See this? Any other? I don't know if you, can you see? Can you see the rust? Damn Fords. I guess you'd have to drill out each one of these swat wells, take this off, and clean up behind them, which doesn't seem to be too bad of an option, I guess, but not something I can be bothered to do. What a massive pain. Yeah, okay, let's go to the bench. Let's migrate to the back of the garage. Remove expensive intercooler. Put it out of the way. Pull the car forward. Oh, watch all the cables. And let's move everybody to the back of the garage. Oh. Let's chuck you up here. As you can see, I'm keeping it nice and tidy as always. I could, but I don't know if you know, but I've had an absolute enough of doing metalwork. It's really getting on my nerves now. I'm ready to be done with the metalwork, so I can carry on and get the car painted and finished. Well, not finished, at least to the point where I can start building it back up again. Because I'm sick of having a car that I can't leave outside. I need room in the garage. I've got a Mercedes to fix. I've got a Megane to fix. I can also let everybody know that the chances of me having enough cardboard to actually work this out are slim to none. So I might have to go in and get some now. This bench is just too short. I'll do, pig. Oh. Wow, I'm way behind. Yeah, I might go in and get some cardboard so we can template this out. And then we'll cut it out to some steel. Have I got steel? What size is this? Pretty thick. Do I have enough steel? I don't think I do. I'm gonna have to use some of the some of this stock. You wouldn't believe the amount of steel I've gone through in this car. Like, it's a lot. A lot. Wow, my iPad cannot keep up today. Let's see, what are we looking at? Right, I shall be back shortly. I'm just going to go and get some cardboard so I can make a template. Ow. And close this in, box it in. Cool, shall be back shortly. Back. Can you all hear me? Is my iPad up to date? Yes. You still there? Yes, cool. Right, we've got some deep dish Chicago Town pepperoni pizza boxes. I'm going to need to mash 2 of them together, I think, and even that might not be enough, but should be fine. Nope, I can't remember the question I asked. We've gone. Okay. To be fair, we have lost a few. Where's my scissors? That's the question. Shishurn. Oh, mess. There they are. Right, we can actually get one of these to fit. Hopefully. Yes, we can. Let's use that side. I should have used the other side. Oops. Okay. And that goes there like that. I'm going to have to mash a few more together, because I don't know if you can see, but these aren't long enough. Cut it in half. Yeah, we're going to need 3 of them. Thankfully, I brought another box. What am I breaking? A pizza box. No affiliation, although I can highly recommend them if you're in a rush. Not the best pizzas in the world, but for slamming a pizza in the microwave for like 4 minutes, not too bad. Not tea-bag. The thing on the table is the front crash bar on the Focus, and we need to, I've cut a big hole in it so that we can remount the intercooler. Because since I've moved the radiator forward a little bit to fit the fans, then put a aircon radiator in front of it, there's not much room. So I've had to rejig things around and move things about. So that's what we're doing now. Fill in the gap. Done in the oven. I've never put them in the oven. I like the big takeaway pizzas in the oven. They are high level pizzas, to be fair. Although I could start the big debate now, couldn't I? Domino's or Pizza Hut? And I may even come out as unpopular because I may come out unpopular because I'm going to say Pizza Hut. I know everybody loves Domino's, but I don't rate them. In fact, I'd go as far as to saying I don't like Domino's at all. Tape. Tape, 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 tape. Let's take these together. Pizza Hut winning. Sponsorship deal coming from who? Chicago Town or Pizza Hut? Because I'm pretty sure after what I just said, Domino's aren't interested. Where's my tape? There it is, on the boot. Never been to either. You do live under a rock. Domino's has the official title of making me the most sick I've ever been in my life. I had a Domino's pizzas once, and after it, I spent about 3 days in bed, like totally ruined because of the because I had is it gastroenteritis or something like that. Horrible, and I blame Domino's pizzas, even though I've had one since. They still get the blame for making me sick. Nice. Nice. I don't know why I'm wasting this really expensive green tape. I've got some cheap old white stuff around here somewhere. Seems I've got no care for the money. Although we've had this for a while, to be fair. Also, I've been told I need to plug the patron a bit more because I don't do it enough. So if you're really interested in being a patron, go to patreon.com/jackbills and you get all sorts of perks, like seeing videos a day early and get your name in videos and all that cool stuff, which admittedly I really don't care about when I'm watching videos, so I feel it quite hypocritical to tell other people to do it. However, the option is there if you feel like supporting this lunatic in the garage on his own, spending his own money on batteries mainly on that for those mics, so that you get to see the Flexus. Right, how are we going to do this? My lines were pretty straight, to be fair. Not done a bad job. Pen. Black. Lovely. Pizza doesn't do that. Curry does that. Let's see if we can fix this properly. Let's cut this edge first. Can you actually see what I'm doing? Yes, you can. That's okay. Let's get a measuring device. Measuring device. Always in the wrong drawer. Green Sharpie. Green Sharpie. Well, you should be in landscape anyway. Only weirdos don't have it in landscape. You're not missing much anyway, Chris. We're only measuring out some cardboard, which I conveniently cut too small. But I'm up it. Let's do 60 instead. Having said that, that's for taking photos and video, not watching. That's fair. I suppose you've got to comment. What if I bring you? Oh, I can't because you're plugged in. I can bring you like there. Yeah, cardboard is fairly useful, to be fair. It's allowed me to build this car. Otherwise, I would have gone through twice as much metal. Where's my knife? There it is. I really need to buy new blades as well for these knives. Manly Stanleys. It moved. Yeah, twice as much paper. To be fair, I wouldn't have thought about doing it in paper. It's not strong enough. Not man enough. Just cut it out with the scissors. Can't be dealing with knives that aren't sharp enough. Concentration face. What a mess. All because I keep forgetting to buy Stanley blades. Although I've had quite an exciting day today. Had a gas leak in my downstairs toilet. So I had to call the gas man out and everything. That was fun. And yes, I've got a downstairs toilet. Hashtag posh. It's not as posh as you might think. Clamp with the rule down. I think I might be behind on my chat. Gas, yeah. Sounds like the start of a bad joke, doesn't it? Gas leak in the toilet. But it was indeed an actual gas leak, because that's where my incoming comes in. Where is my pen? Ba-da-da-da. I know we're mostly all car people. Did anybody watch the rugby on the weekend? Gas leak, blew up house, originated in toilet. Originated in downstairs toilet. Cause unknown. Rugby is a sport played by men with an odd-shaped balls. Indeed it is. Also played by women with odd-shaped balls. Hopefully this fits, otherwise we're going to do it all over again. Oh, bless me. It's all that grinding dust. Right, let's stick this down. Looks to be pretty good shape-wise. Most of the women have bigger balls than us. No, they play with the same size 5s, mate. It's the kids that play with size 4s. That's a weird thing, isn't it? Why do balls go up in sizes? And what determines the size of a ball? And why is it only got to size 5? Why didn't it go up to size 6? What if you've got big feet? Jaff Bills asking the questions everybody should ask. Different balls. Rounded. So I take it from everybody's silence, you either watch the rugby and are afraid to mention it, or you didn't watch the rugby because, as I suspect, you're all car people and you don't care. Right, let's make a mark. On your marks. I think in football, in extra time, they should have to play with giant footballs, would make it far more entertaining. Why wait till extra time? Why not make them do it all the time? That would make football more entertaining. I know it's each to their own and all that, but I just don't care about football. I don't see the attraction. Imagine having a game, spending 90 minutes of your life watching a game where it ends and nobody scored. It's a criminal waste of time. Almost as much of a waste of time as putting a V8 in a Ford Focus. Almost, I said. What do I do for a living? A really boring job. No, I actually maintain a computer system for the railway. I used to have a much more fun job, which was fixing actual trains. But they closed the depot I used to work in, so I had to move on. So I went into management because it pays more. Well, it doesn't really, but it pays consistently, and a better pension as well. Got to think about when you get older, haven't you? Concentration face. Am I into computers? Am I into computers? I'm going to say yes. So the computer system I actually manage, it's not a computer system, it's SAP or SAP. And if anybody knows SAP, you know how much of a absolute dog it is. And for whatever reason, the company I work for decided it would be a good idea to use SAP for plant maintenance. And they needed somebody to look after it. And that mug was me. But as far as computers go, I'm a bit of a computer geek, I guess. I'll watch Linus Tech Tips, for example. But as far as computers go, I'm interested in them, in what they can do, but not not so much, I don't know, coding and all that. That can drive me insane, even though I can do it to an extent. Do I like overclocking? I like overclocking my turbos, also known as adding boost. So I've actually got a pretty Gucci computer in the house. How did I get into that field? I didn't. I started an apprenticeship fixing the trains. Literally, spanners in my hand, fixing trains. And done an electronics degree. And then, like I said, they decided to close the... they were going to close the depot because new trains, and they were opening a new depot with a different company, and because pensions and all that are better on the railway, I decided to stay with the company I was with, and just sort of move jobs as such, and that meant moving from throwing spanners about to being an office jockey. And the job that was available when they closed the place was information systems manager. So I went for it, and I got it. That is how I got into the field of SAP. Quite happy to leave that field whenever the chance is available. But I don't know what I'd do otherwise now. I could always go back to fixing trains, but you've got to go to a physical place of work to do that, whereas SAP I can do from my house. Which is why I've been working a lot from home during COVID. What do you mean, Mark? What systems have you got at the moment? As in my computer system. As far as SAP is concerned, I'm not really an SAP guru. I just look after the sort of front end, the functionality for the company. Any like coding problems and stuff like that, I gotta speak to the parent company and the SAP people, because they actually know how it works. I know how it works. I just don't know how to write it. Yeah, my PC is a Ryzen. I'm a bit gutted because I bought a Ryzen 3, which is the last gen, because they're on Ryzen 5 now, aren't they? And I got a 3800X, and then I bought a 2060 Super because I didn't really need a 2070 or a 2080, and I can't afford a 2080. And then not long after that, they brought out the 5 series Ryzen stuff and the and the 3000 series Nvidia card. So I was a little bit annoyed with that. I'm not gonna upgrade now though. It's plenty fast enough for what I've got and what I need to do, because all it does really is does a lot of the editing and a lot of CAD design, because that's, you know, I've designed the spoiler. I've got plans to design a splitter. I've done all those little bits with a 3D printer, and it does the job. But I do think I need to. I don't game on it that much. I've started playing Wreckfest. That's a bit of fun. Maybe I should start a Wreckfest stream. You say that, Chris. I actually use the iPad to edit all the Flexus episodes. I use the iPad to edit it, and it's an iPad Air that is like, what is it, 4 years old now, I think. So, yes, I agree with you, but there's something about being sat on a computer desk, doing the work that you need to do, instead of sat on the settee trying to edit a video. So what I tend to do is I'll do everything on the I'll do the cut in room floor bit on the PC, and then I'll have a that leaves me with like an unedited episode then, just a cut down episode, and then I put that onto the iPad, and then I add all the bits and bobs that may be required, like, you know, all the subscribe bits and the join Patreon and all that jazz. 36XT. No, I might give that a go. The CB radio. I've seen Carmageddon. What's that on? Wreckfest. I've literally just brought Wreckfest, and I'm actually thinking of doing a few streams on it to see if anybody wants to join in and start racing, because it's quite fun. I like the damage simulation on it. Although I'm not a serial rage quitter. However, when the AI on that is when the UI on that starts annihilating me, I will restart. Yeah, the mouse is a big thing. Helps with editing and all that. God, my iPad really can't keep up today. Okay, Una template. I don't think I got enough steel to do it. I really don't want to use this big piece because it's cumbersome and awkward. Ooh. Can you tell what it is yet? Let's find out what, because I got to put a bend in it. I don't want to make it too thick. Yeah, well, Wreckfest was one of those things. I watch. I don't. Do any of you watch like YouTube other than people building cars? Because I watch. Is it Fail Race? And he's done a couple of Wreckfest videos, and I often watch that, and I think that looks like a bit of fun. But I've never bought this. And the other day I was like, I should be editing videos, but I can't be bothered. What shall I do instead? Let's try out my gaming PC to see how good it is. And I ended up buying Wreckfest. Right, I need to find out what size steel this is. 1.5mm steel. God, the iPad's dead again. Really can't keep up to date, honest. Must be an internet thing. You're all still there. Game Pass is supposed to be pretty good, isn't it? It's better than the PlayStation offer. Oh, I need a haircut. In desperate need of a haircut. 1.5mm steel. What have I got over here? This, I believe, is 1mm. 0.8. And this is 1.8. I don't have the steel, guys. I don't have the steel. What should I do? Yeah, the iPad's lost the internet connection. What's going on in here then? Oh, we still got the hotspot. Oh, iPad is kicking back into life. It's normally so good. yeah, what shall I do, guys? Shall I just order some more steel in to make sure I got the right stuff? I think that's probably my best option because I don't really want to use 1.8 mil. I'm never going to bend it. And I don't want to. I'd love to see what you're saying, but the iPad isn't playing ball. Here is the news. Can't see. Derek, the RS with a Pinto, what do you mean? Mark, yes, I have automation. I've had it since it was like in like, I don't know, beta 1 because I thought it was really cool and I got bored of it very quick because there was only so much you can do. You can start, you know, you can tune the engines and all that, but there was only so much you can do and I don't know, I got bored pretty quick. Oh man, this iPad. Apparently, it's telling me I'm offline, but I can see me. Oh, there we go. Apple isn't naff. I use Apple for everything. It's brilliant. I suspect it's my internet connection. And you tell me a better tablet that Android built. The answer is there isn't a better tablet than Android built. Right, I know what we can do. We'll save that. I'll buy some steel. Let's get the thing back up, yeah? No. I need more room. There we go. Yes, I know Android don't build the devices, but you pick an Android device then. Pick a device that runs Android that's better than an iPad. I'm not going to wait because you haven't got an answer. Guaranteed. Intercooler. Intercooler. It's not going to work. If I put this here, we can actually mark where I need the, we can make mounts for it. This is upside down, but we can make mounts for it and weld them to the to this, and then I can box it in when I get the steel. Which iPad is it? Yeah, I've seen the play in your cars in BeamNG, but again, it's like, what are you going to do on automation that you couldn't do when it first came out? Like, okay, you've got extra cars and all that, and it's got the Korea stuff, but I just think they've taken so long to bring out the game. I'm bored. The iPad I got is an iPad Air 2. I'm willing to concede that the only thing better is an iPad Pro, which is on the cards. I've been wanting one for ages, but I just haven't got the money to buy one. Or I have, I just don't want to spend that much on an iPad when the one I've got is perfectly fine. Here is the news. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Right, this is the top. This sits in there like that. So if we can make some, that can't be right. Obviously this isn't in the middle in the car. We're gonna have to go back to, I'm gonna have to go back to the front, put this on and mount it. I didn't cut this in the middle apparently. I don't know. I'm not a great fan of the ST170 engine, believe it or not. It's I'm not the biggest sort of proponent of Ford engines because I don't actually know them that well. But more reliable is always better. Depends if you want the purity or not. Some people are really fussy, and they with what engines they want in their car, and whether or not it fits in with the purity. That's all I can say. Some people, you know, I'm not so fussed. I'll chuck a Toyota engine in a Ford any day of the week. I think, Mark, Chris, I think you're both missing my point. I'm not getting rid of my iPad. It's better than any other option out there. And you won't change my mind. I'm going to put this back on the front of the car. I'm going to leave you here. You can watch me if you want. I'll chuck it there. You can see what I'm doing. I'm just putting this back on the front of the car to do a quick measurement, and then I'll be back. Here is the news. Ba-da-ba-da. Intercooler. Ooh. Oh, some idiot ran over my pipe. Wasn't me, sir. Here is the news. I didn't bring the intercooler back. Distracto man. Right. Plug this in. Plug this in. And it is pretty much even from those two screws. So we'll use those two screws as a datum, as a reference. And if it doesn't work, we'll just have to do it again. Did you see the smooth rear tailgate? Looks a bit weird. I didn't look at it, but I know what a smooth rear tailgate looks like on a Ford, because there's one on one of the groups that's blue, and I don't know. I did see a Fiesta, and it had it had smoothed the tailgate, but it had a proud Ford badge. Can you even see? Yeah. I'm back now. There you go. Yeah, so all of this was smoothed, which I really don't want to do because this is quite a big indent. And this badge was it was bigger and it was sticking out, and that looked okay. But again, that's a big space. That, because if I have no badges, not have this plastic trim and then just have a big badge, that is still a big space to sort of fill. And I'm not I am an Apple fanboy, and I'm not going to Android because I know they're not as good. I have an Android phone for work, and it is the worst experience anybody could ever have on a phone. Also, my father had a Galaxy Tab, can't remember which one, not interested, and now he has an iPad because it was rubbish. Too much hassle, Mark? Yeah, I think so. I think it looks okay. I might get rid of this and put it up here somewhere. But because it's going to be on a boot popper anyway, I think. And remove the badges. Keep this number plate there. Remove that, and I think it's clean enough. It all matches. Although I have thought as well, I know you probably can't see this, but down here on the bumper, I've thought to put in, you know, the BRZ. It's got like a light cluster, and it's got fog lights and reverse lights in there. I did think of doing that as well, but I don't know is the answer, and I keep getting distracted of what I'm doing. Right. This is the top. That goes there. That goes there. We need to find a way to make a bracket for those two pieces and not get in the way of those two bolts. So, how do we do that? I mean, with the DRM, unless you're trying to circumvent and circumnavigate it, I don't really care. It's just one of those. It's one of those things I find. Apple, it all works together. I got a watch, an iPad, a phone. They all work. They all work as one. And AirPods as well. And they're. I get no issues with them. Whereas all the Android stuff I've seen is, I know they're better now with the Galaxy stuff, and they all, you know, the buds and all that, they talk to each other. But I still don't find it appealing. Right, we need a bracket. I'm thinking this thick stuff. I had a Corsa B to start off my my career. Trying to work out the best way to mount this. That's what we'll do. That is what we'll do. So we will cut this. Do you think I'm going overboard with this angle iron, by the way? Here's the news. What are we looking at there? This is what you get. This is what you miss with the episodes, man. This is just me talking to myself, trying to work things out, and then finding a way to film it so everybody doesn't get bored and not watch, even though people don't watch anyway. At least not in the numbers they used to. I'm pretty sure that YouTubers decided they don't like me compared to similar channels. What else have I got? Yeah. can I make it better out of square bar? No, I'm going to do it out of this, and then I'm going to cut it down. That's what I'm going to do. I have decided, and if I don't like it, I blame everybody else. Why do you need to side load apps? I mean, if you need to do it, by all means. But I honestly can't think of an app that I want to put on my phone that Apple have said, no, you're not allowed to do that because it's against their security policy. Security, which is far better than Android. I trust Apple more than I would Google with my privacy any day of the week. Not that I'm a big privacy nut. Anyway, I mean, I got all my life on YouTube. Corsa B, you don't admit to that. I know. It was my first car. It cost me 400 quid. And I subsequently ruined it by snapping the rocker arms. I think I told this story before, but I broke one and it was tapping like mad for about 2 weeks. And then one day, I drove it up the drive of my parents' drive, and it just decided to break another one, and it died. And that was the end of that. Good old Betty had died, because that's what she was called, Betty. I mean, I'm not against Android. Like I said, I got to use Android for work, but for the most part, they suck. Apple just works. Right, let's cut this. Mind your ears. Oh, these batteries don't like the cold, guys. I was, Derek, I don't know if you heard, but I had a gas man over earlier because I had a gas leak in the toilet. Not a pun, please hold. And he was telling me about a Fiesta RS Turbo that he had. He bought it for £2.5 grand from a customer because it wasn't running right. He changed the leads and the spark plugs and got it running lovely and sold it for 6.5. Here is the news. Best way to cut this. Outside. Let's go outside. Bing, bing. Ported and polished a 1.4 RT Clio. Now there's a pointless mod. But I agree, if it's your first car, you love it. I didn't mod my first car, I modded my third car, which was that shed there. Also known as the McGann. Right, so the idea is, did it actually make a massive difference though? Really? So I've made this bracket. I gotta wait for the iPad to catch up. I've made this bracket, and I'm gonna weld this bit onto there, and then it comes off at a I don't know, like an L, an elongated L, a 3D L, so I can mount it underneath. I think that's the best solution. Let's go outside. Take me to the places that I love best. But I need to make noise again. I really don't like making noise, because I know it's not the best viewing for everybody's viewing pleasure. Gotta go on, guys. Chris H. Wow, there's a name I haven't heard in years. Chris H. He was the guy who literally knew everything about Renault 19s. I'm sure he was. Oh, I've unplugged my compressor. That'd be why. Right, noise time. Shut up, you noisy article. All right, the height we need to get right, but I think I'll do. Oh, I need a. Oh, I hate this. I hate it. It's noisy, but I gotta clean it. Oh, by the way, learn a lesson from me. If you're going to get a air tool, don't buy one with a metal body that you're going to hold on to. because it's freezing. My die grinder has rubber bits all over it, so it actually stays not freezing. Jaff's top tips. Oh, diff circlips. Diff circlips are a problem with Renault, full stop. How did you have a car before you had a license, Lee? Diff circlips is the whole reason I went with the Volkswagen gearbox on the Megane. Literally didn't want to be swapping gearboxes in and out all the time, so I decided let's go with a Volkswagen gearbox. Gotta make noise again, sorry guys. Let's go outside. Take me to the places that I love best. I said, ooh. too. I've got to. Oh, hey, quiet. Novas were cool before Corsas. Novas were the boy racer cars before Corsas. I had a Corsa, it wasn't that cool. At least I didn't have a Corsa C limited edition in white. Derek, I don't really drink. But feel free to have one for me. I'd rather spend my money on carpets. You have got to. Right, okay. Looking good, looking good. Looking good. No, I'm definitely not using the grinder with a cutting disc to grind stuff down. 100%, definitely not. Don't know what you're on about. There we go. I gotta make another one of them now. Just facing the opposite way. Mark, send me a link on Facebook or something. I'll have a look at it. I wasn't planning to overclock, but you know, that's what the X is for on the CPU. Why not use it? Derek, you can have as many as you want for me. How's that? Consider it a gift. Right, I need to go this way instead now. This way? No. Help me. I need the opposite of that. And I don't want to use any more. It's going to be that now. No. I need to... Why can't I work this out? I'm a clever man. It's there. And then... Sometimes we do stupid things. Cut that there. I think it was 30 mil, wasn't it? I think it was 30 mil. To me, to you, Chocolate Brothers. Yeah, I can't remember what I'd done. 30 mil there. There's my square. $30 mil. Then this is, or this was 60 mil. Yeah. So I need to go from I don't make life easy for myself, do I? Yeah, I'll paint it this time, Chris. Made the mistake last time of not bothering because I thought it'll be done soon. Ha ha ha, how wrong was I? Right, okay, there's my 3 cuts. Yeah, I'm going to, I have thought about upgrading to the Ryzen 5 stuff, but I only bought it in January, so I just don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it, not yet anyway. Maybe in a year's time, I'll feel the need, but it should be, they'll be on Ryzen 6 then, I imagine. Back onto cars. You should know me by now, I'll talk about anything. I had no idea this button was on the wonk. You learn something new every day. Yeah, DDR5 is the next thing, I think, with a RAM upgrade, perhaps. Maybe. Yeah, I was trying to work out the mirror, Chris, but I don't know. It's late. I need sleep. Got there in the end. Just gotta do the same thing to the other one, to this one now. Clean it up. Do that silly angle on it. And the radius that I done. This one. Make all the noise while I can before my neighbours start shouting. How did I cut this one last time? Like that, maybe. So have you all watched the diffuser episode? I know some of you have. I also know some of you OGs who were always here, seen it before that episode anyway. But you've seen the finished article now, so what do you reckon? That curve is much better than the other one. Much better than the other one. Let's try and fix that, is it? Sorry if the noise starts again. Knock it off. I must have. Thank you, Mark. Finally. I've got some catching up to do, haven't I? Diffuser looks good. Thank you. Who'd have thought Renault parts could look so good, eh? Hackintoshes. I've never understood Hackintoshes. Why not just buy a Mac? If you want Mac stuff, why not buy a Mac? How am I getting all this garage time with the missus and a kiddie? He's 12, 13 actually, he's not a kid. So that helps. And yes, I do work from home, so I can come out here and do what I want when I want. Don't talk to me about dusty cars, it upsets me looking at that Renault. I know not everybody likes it, but I do. I think it looks great, especially when it's clean. Monaco blue, lovely colour. And the shape of the car is lovely as well. Classic French. Much cheaper and better performance. Well, the Renault stuff. That's debatable. In fact, that's probably a debate that will go on forever. Right, we have these two. One goes there, one goes there. Now I just need to, I think I'm going to clamp these here, if I can, with my little clamps. And round these edges off and see how we're looking. To be fair, when I wasn't really with my missus when my boy was just born, so I was and I was still living with my parents because I was a youngster. But since moving into my own house, which was 7 years ago, so he would have been about 8. I mean, he looks after himself. PlayStation's fantastic. What am I trying to do? Clamps, 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 clamps. One little one. And where's the other little one? Oh, I bet the little ones are the ones that I've lost. Because life is never that easy, is it? Let's use a big one then. Oh, wrong one. I wanted this. Even though this is too long. No, my boy doesn't care about cars at all. In fact, since I've started playing Wreckfest, he's shown more interest in cars than I've ever seen him being interested in cars ever. It's computer games, PlayStations, Nintendos, all that jazz. That's all he cares about. I didn't think this through, did I? We're gonna eyeball it, guys, because that's never gone wrong for me before. Homeschooling. Thankfully, his school have been doing the online stuff. So I haven't been. The answer is no. I haven't been homeschooling. Plus, I work in the day. Although I'm off this week, I've got annual leave this week, so I'm free to do whatever I want. Like, I was doing my old man's brake pads on his Mitsubishi today. Then he smelt the gas leak and I had the gas man over. And then I come out, well, I had food and then I come out here. That's why but I decided to put a 3D print on before I come out here. That's why I was late. And now I can stay out here as long as I want. Well, I say as long as I want. It's 10:20, so at some point I'm going to have to stop making noise. Otherwise the neighbours will kill me. I know they love the Flexus. Everybody loves the Flexus. But when it's not making any noise and it's literally just me banging away in the garage with a compressor. How long do I think until the focus is done? So I've actually got a, my mate should be coming over this week at some point to help me weld those rear arches on. Once those rear arches are on, I've just got to cut the holes for the bonnet vents. Get the glass removed. I've already got a guy coming to do that at the end of the week, hopefully. And it's ready for paint then, and I've just, however long paint's going to be, I think paint's going to be a couple of months, to be honest. Which I'm not 100% happy about. I do have a colour, and everybody knows the colour by now, so it's no secret. Although I was dealt a little bit of a blow with a colour that I want yesterday. So I don't know if I'm going to have the colour that I want. Twice the length of one end to the middle. Chris, I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's just put it in the middle. Red indeed. red wine. The shade of red, though, is still an argument. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to end up with your bog standard Ford Race Red. And it's only minor, unfortunately, because it's not my first choice, it's actually my third choice. See, you lot need to join my Patreon so I can afford to buy new drill bits, because I'm sick of looking through that box. Yeah, I'm reading off the iPad, so I don't know how far behind the iPad is. Let me see if I can get it back to live. It's not too far. And all that jazz. What size are those holes? Mate. It's not going to go pink in a couple of months because, believe it or not, I know it doesn't show currently with the Mercedes looking like it's just fallen into a pond and the Megane full of grinding dust. I'm actually a bit anally retentive when it comes to cleaning the cars. So you just protect them properly. I had a race red Mark III Focus for 3 years and it still looked mint when I got rid of it. So the colour I wanted originally was Dodge Striker Red. However, Dodge Striker Red is about a 7 or 8, maybe 9 phase paint. So you've got to paint it 9 times and it starts off as an orange and ends up looking this deep gloss candy looking red. It's beautiful. But that's just too expensive. It's, you know, getting somebody to paint that is it's just too much. So the next on the list is Lexus Infrared. Which is also a very nice colour. However, I was told yesterday that that is a 4-stage paint. So it needs 4 levels of paint in it. And again, probably going to cost more money. And last but not least is, well, it is least because it's my least favourite of the reds, but it's Ford Race Red, which is, I want to make it look a bit like the Mark III RS because I quite like the look of them. And the way it's looking, it's probably going to go Race Red. It's definitely not going Striker Red, because I just simply can't afford it. If I get my way, it will go Lexus Infrared. And if I don't get my way, it'll go race red. Did I measure twice? I never measure twice. How many videos have we watched now, Chris? Surely you should know that by now. I need a new vise. I need to refurbish this one. Oh! These drill bits are sharp. Yeah, I mean, my first Vauxhall Corsa was red, and that went pink. So I agree. They're not great, but you look after them, they'll be fine. Trust in me. These are all dead. On the list of things to buy is a drill bit set. Because I'm not being funny, right? I have these two full of drill bits, and I reckon more than half of them are either Imperial, and the other half are blunt. Moreover, trying to find the one you want is often a nightmare. To be honest, if it costs a little bit more to do the Lexus infrared, I'll pay the little bit more. And Lexus infrared is also has a lacquer coating on it, so it's not going to get bleached by the sun. Only 2K paints get bleached by the sun, and even then, like I said, I had a Focus, race red Focus for 3 years, and when I got rid of it, it looked as good as the day I bought it. Because if you look after them, they don't bleach. I'm going to have to force one of these through. That never went well. They are blunt, Chris. There you go. Yeah, old Renault Reds, old Vauxhall Reds, they're terrible for sun bleaching. But like I said, these days, car paints, they're much better than they were. And especially if they're lacquered as well, you'll be fine. And if you look after them, they don't. Come at me, bro. Sorry, you're going to put this on again. So remember when I said I worked in a depot and then I left because they closed the place down? Those drill bits are from that depot. So they were blunt before I had them. They're at least 20 years old, gotta be. Can't polish a turd. I disagree. Go and watch Mythbusters, you can polish a turd. But I still maintain, if you polish a turd, it's still a turd. Right, last bit to cut off and then we can weld them on. And all that jazz. This ain't gonna work. All that jazz. How can I round these off together like that? That's my drill bit. Yeah, look, that shows you how blunt they are. The shank of the drill won't actually go through the hole that this drill bit just drilled. Stupid. Cheap old drill bits. Nice and cheap don't tend to go in the same sentence, Chris. For reference. It's like that triangle, eh? Nice, cheap and quality or something like that. Pick two. Come on, it's playing games. Quit playing games with my heart. There we go. Quit playing games with my heart. I don't know why I'm spending so much time getting these equal. Grand Slam red doesn't fade. Damn right it doesn't. You're not allowed to talk rugby in here anyway, Al. They're all boring. They don't like egg-shaped balls. Right. Noise again. But first, let me take a selfie. How can I do this? all that jazz. I'll do, pig. No, they probably weren't cheap from brand new, but I didn't pay for them, so you know. Mustn't complain. I should do the same thing the other side. Spending a ridiculous amount of time to make these even. And you ask why the car takes so long to do. Because I'm anally retentive. That is why. I've never had a snap-on tool, I think. I don't think I've ever bought one. Cost too much money. Oh, Alan, you've given me a good idea. What if I mix my own red up and call it Grand Slam Red? Grand Slam Red has a ring to it, doesn't it? Snap on red? No. Noise. snap-on red. That's probably trademarked, I imagine. If normal red costs you, I don't know, £100 for 5 litres, snap-on red costs £1,000 for 5 litres. Absolute scalpers. A bit of blue, pearl and red. I don't even know what that would look like. Blue, pearl and red. I'm liking the way you think, though. Bring. More space, please. A Grand Slam, realistically, would be 5 different colours. What colours would you pick? Bear in mind, not all colours go together. Because you couldn't have Irish green, Scottish navy, French blue, white English, and Welsh red together. Oh, and Italian blue as well, but you know, we all forget about them, don't we? So we're getting to the point now where I think I'm going to need another pair of hands. At least to make my life easy. Oh, don't get me wrong, I think snap-on tools are probably, they're worth the premium. No, let me rephrase, they're worth a premium, because they do, from what I understand, they do last a fair bit. But not the premium that they ask. It's just extortion. Right, okay. So this should now fit there, which it does. But getting this in the middle is going to be chaos. It would look rubbish. Then again, you think red will look rubbish, so you know I don't know. I don't hold your opinion high. Red looks awesome. I think you've been living in England too long. It's not, it's 5, it's the 6 nations. Therefore, you have to beat 5 players to get the Grand Slam. 5 players, 5 teams. Fine. Not going to play ball. Let's play ball! Grand Slam isn't 4, it's 5. Oh, well, it's lucky I done that. There. Okay, we know where they're going. Get it up as high as possible. Get my pen. See what I can do when I do this all on my own. Let's make some space. Cut me deep there, I can't argue the point. Let's make some space. And when I say make some space, all it means is throwing things out of the way. That might be enough. Then a block of wood. And now this goes there. And we can put it in the right place. And all that jazz. Google is wrong. It's the Six Nations Championship. Therefore, you have to play 5 different countries. To get the Grand Slam, you have to beat 5 different countries. You can still win without beating the 5 different countries and win the tournament, but to get the Grand Slam, you have to beat all 5. Right, now we need to get this level, otherwise it'll bug me for the rest of time. Concentration phase. Right, let's go in there. Well, I mean, you can believe Google, but it's wrong. Should we may go take this? I think we should take this. I quite fancy taking this. Right, let's kick the compressor out. If I manage to complete this tonight, I'd be quite happy. Although I haven't completed it because I'm missing the steel, and I. Damn it. Caught me out. And all that jazz. Don't forget to swap over from aluminium to steel or AC to DC. $100 is probably too much. Go down to about, what do you reckon? 80? Let's try 80. Turn the gas on. Press the button in your helmet. And then search forever to find your gloves. Salty fuse come up. What did I do with my gloves? What did I do with my welding gloves? Is it finally the day that I crack out a new pair? welding gloves. I can't believe I've lost them. Where are they? Trouble is, with my welding gloves, they're so ubiquitous in this garage, it feels like they're part of the furniture. So I'm looking around, I'm probably looking straight at them. But I can't see them because I'm blind to my welding gloves. They're not under the car. Oh, if this carries on, I'm going to do it without them. Because getting my new ones out is equally as difficult as finding the old ones. Found them. I need new ones anyway, they got holes in them. Yes, Derek, the videos will be with you every week, hopefully, and I think I'm done with the grinding now. It depends how bad my welding is, as usual. Where are we? Can I see, Captain? It's really weird going from AC TIG welding to DC TIG welding. Last time I used this, I had it on AC and it made an infernal racket. And now it's all quiet. It's really weird. It's unnerving. Oh, does that mean that Chris's Googling was wrong and not Google itself? Don't worry about the neighbours, Derek. They don't worry about me. Wow, I think the chat is way behind, isn't it? All that jazz. Can somebody tell me why I'm singing a really random song from, I don't know, Broadway? Told me about that. Yes, Eric, missed 3 hours, but there's still a couple of minutes left. And you can always catch up. It'll be on YouTube later. Eric is an OG. Concentration face. Concentration face. Stinky, stinky. I don't need to Google it, Chris. I know the answer. Eric, TIG welding, I find, is really therapeutic. It can be quite frustrating when it doesn't go your way, but for the most part, once you get into a rhythm, I could TIG weld all day. All that jazz. I must have said all that jazz at some point today, because all I can do is sing it now. Does it sound weird with me in the helmet, by the way? Is it all echoey? Should have cleaned more paint off this. Oh, I didn't put any thing under there. Helmet voice A-OK. What's that? I don't hate it. That's why I put it in all the videos. I think it's brilliant. However, I'm aware it annoys other people, which still doesn't stop me putting it in the videos. Come on, Mark, we all know you want to join in. I can't remember what the lyrics go like. There's only like, what is that? 8 words in it? 7 words in it? Please remind us all. Oh. It's the most polarizing song that I've got on the list of songs that I put on the videos. Some people love it, other people hate it. And the other one, which is really weird, is the samba one. I quite like the samba one. It's do 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 do. But people hate it. I don't get much choice when I'm not paying for the music. Bum 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 bum. Oh, bad earth. Bad earth. You can do it. Good, TIG welder. Good boy. That's it. Good boy. Carefully. Carefully. Went a little bit far. I think I got my gas up a little too high. I think I got my gas up a little too high. At some point, you've got to realise that I've probably gone mad in this garage on my own all day. Oops, a daisy. Will you stop moving? Fully aware it's my fault for not putting it down properly, but I'm going to blame the inanimate object anyway. And also run a rod like that close. Clap your hands! Fresh rod. Fresh Rodney. For like the tiniest little bit. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da da. Nice. One, two, three, four, clap your hands. Right. Small noise again, probably. Get in there with this thing. Change it to a doobly-doo end. I'll do Chicago. I've been to Chicago. I love it there. I refuse to turn it back on. EU bumpers, you mean the really expensive RS ones? With added RS. Alright, what did I do with it? I hate this. I put it down, I don't know where it's gone. Oh, there it is. Got it. Back to the action. Back to life. Back to reality. Oh, this stuff wells like absolute dogs. Ford making cars out of fridges since 1999. Absolute poo. Can you hear it? Big old holy moly in it now. Yeah. I've seen the SVT bumpers. They are fat. That's fat with a PH, all thick with 2 C's. What do you call me? Call you thick with 2 C's, boy. Back to life. Back to reality. Back to life. Back to reality. Please stop bubbling. Please stop it. God, I hate Ford. Oh, iPad is behind again. That'll do me, pig. Turn the gas off, or I'll forget, and it'll all go, and then I'll be complaining next time I want to TIG weld that I got no gas. Back to life. Back to reality. Shall we try it on the car, kids? Back to life. One last bit of noise. Finish the job off. Tiniest bit of weld through primer left. Cool. Right, should we try it on the car? Yes. Yes is the answer, James. Yes. 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 You get to watch for a bit while I move the car. Yes is the answer, Eric. Yes. 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 Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. You should be charged enough by now where I can take this out. Put it back over there anyway. Find a spot for the guests. Oui, sir. Oui, mon frère. I can't remember his frère is brother in it, not sister. Oui, mon frère. Si, senor. This one first, is it? Put this. Yeah. So that should fit in the gap between the. Oh no. Oui, mon frère. Yes, brother. I do understand a fair bit of French. Not enough to live in Canada, but and definitely not enough to live in France. But I do understand a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh. Right, how can I hold this up? Clamps, stay. Good dog. Lamps. I need clamps. They're holding the car together at the moment though. Let's try these ones. Are they man enough? Oh yeah, they are. Well, they're not, but they are. Parlez-vous anglais? Je n'ai pas de problème. And some curse words. That's all we need, yeah. Parlez-vous anglais? Do you speak English? And then you can say, je n'ai pas parlé français. No, I do not speak French. Oh, I've left the bolts over there. Also, how am I going to get out the bolts? The most awkward place in the world. Get them out of the way. Get that out of the way. You can go back later. You can go back later. Let's get the bolts. Je n'aime pas parler français. Mad. It's DE, Alan. If you're gonna spell French wrong, at least spell French right. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. Holy moly. All right. Hey Chris, the holes line up. The holes, they line up. Oh, now these bolts aren't long enough. Come on. Catch. Please catch. Please catch. Okay, this needs bending out a little bit, but I'd love to be able to show you what I'm looking at, but there's barely enough room for my hand down here. How much French do you speak? Is it just enough to go snowboarding, or is it actually enough to continue a conversation in French? Mad. Oh, pardon me. 13? No. 12? 12? 13? 13? I would like a 13, please. Come on, toolbox. Where are my 13s? There might even be 10s. I don't know. I can't remember. Is that a 13? That is a 13. That's a fair point. Ping. Oh, so close. Way, one. Let's do the other bolts. Right there. Juan. Oh, what was that? That sounded awfully expensive. a genius for speaking French. I mean, I don't know many French speakers. So I guess you get that accolade. All right. Oh, it's actually touching. No. Gonna have to cut more off the car. How can I show you that? Is it actually touching? Yes, it is. I don't understand how it is, but I can space it out. I will space it out. Make some spaces. That's good, yeah? I speak German too. Das is good. And then this is going to have to find its way up here somewhere. God knows where. But you can stay there for now. Shall we put a bumper on? Because I can't help myself. I need more screws, more bolts. Gonna have to go thieving from the other car, I think. Oh, and put the barcode back on. Great success. It's a little bit higher now as well, which pleases me because now it won't get absolutely smashed first time it goes down the drive. Got it. The bracket idea was my idea. I can't weld a nut to the bracket because there's a thread inside the thing. Oh, I knew this was going to happen. It stays now. It fits, it sits. Yeah, there's a thread inside the intercooler, so you can't really weld a nut. You have to either put a threaded bar through it or a bolt. okay, I need to trim more off this bumper. However, this isn't the bumper I'm going to be using, so we're all good. I've been swindled with bumpers. One by, well, both by COVID apparently, but one from lockdowns, two from, well, I don't know, idiots, messers. You get the idea though. I really like this Riga bumper, but it's just doesn't work with the RS wings. Or does it? Or does it? But I make it work, eh? Oh. Did you like my Canadian, Eric? Eh? I might not speak French, but Canadian is easy. Hey? I mean, it's not far off. Could be made to fit. Hey? Canada, eh? Almost made it. Tell me you've seen Super Troopers. Missed. I mean, there is a different shape, but it's not far off. Damn you. Nope, not happening. It's called a Riga one. You can have this one if you want to pay postage. It's a bit damaged, but at least you get the idea now. One big front mount. I wouldn't be able to put lights in yet because the pipes are in the way. And they'd need the sides fixing because they don't fit the RS wings. But I'm sure it's not beyond my comprehension if I wanted to fit it. I don't even know if I prefer it compared to the RS bumper, but I bought an RS bumper now, so. One, two, three, four. Well, Eric, you can have it for free. The trouble isn't the buying, it's the delivering halfway across the world. It literally owes me nothing, you can have it. But I don't think we can afford, either of us, to send it halfway across the world. Get the helicopter out, get to the chopper. Oh, I haven't shown you underneath. If I look, let me show you how much room there is. The answer, as usual with this car, is not much. Look at that for a gap. That is probably about, I don't know, 5 millimeters. We've still got the pipe, and then we've got this pipe down here as well. How am I getting ahead of myself? I don't understand. Hella flush, yeah. well, that was a productive evening. Just need to get some steel in now to finish that cross member off. And we're all good. Another job ticked off the list. The only other bodywork thing I've got to do is the bonnet vents. And so what I'm waiting for with the bonnet vents is the rear wings to go on, because currently the bonnet is the only panel that hasn't actually been off the car. So I'm going to leave the bonnet on the car, line the rear wings up so we can line the doors up, line the front wings up so we can line the doors up, so we can line the rear wings up and line the boot lid up. And once I'm happy with the alignment and welded the rear arches in, then I can take the bumper, the bonnet off and cut the holes on the for the vents. And that's the last bit of bodywork, I think. Then she's ready to go. Unless I can't get hold of a RS bumper and I've got to sort this one out. In which case, sorry, Eric. Yeah, it's a good shot, that is, actually, isn't it? Just needs all the wiring done out of the way. That's something I haven't done as well, which I really would like to do, is test this engine without the with the turbos plumbed in, because so far I haven't had the waste plumbed in. So that should be fun. Currently it's not boosting, so I don't know what's going on. I think it's just because there's no load on it. But to put load in it, I need to get it out and about, and that's much more difficult than you imagine. I'm actually quite pleased with the result of that. That's come out well. It's much easier to get to than the old style. And I can't believe how well I fitted it in between the original mounts. Well, to be fair, you did go about it the hard way. cutting all the sill, the, what are they called? Chassis rails out. That was the hard way to do it. I see what you were doing, but it was that's a lot of work. I don't envy you. Right, I think I'm going to go in, check up on my 3D prints. Hopefully they haven't separated from the bed. Yeah, cutting is always the easy bit, but I've got to the point now where I'm anxious to cut things, but then I'm also anxious to weld things on. So like with the rear end, with the boot, I cut it out no problem because it was just all rotten anyway, so I didn't mind cutting it out. But when it comes to welding it in, I was like, this has to be right, otherwise I'm cutting it all out again. I didn't want to do that. And I'm the same with the rear wings now. I've waited so long to put these rear wings in, I'm getting more and more apprehensive about putting them on. Because if I don't put them on right, it's going to be an absolute nightmare to fix them. Time for a curry. Mark, you can't go yet, you've got to sing to me. We've got to put it all in our heads before we go to bed. Because it is, oh wow, it's 20 to 12. Well, I need to thank everybody for hanging around with me for, what has it been? 4 hours? 4 or 5 hours? That's a bit of a marathon, isn't it? Thank you all. Keep me company out here. I normally listen to the radio. Or some some hard rock. Mark says 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody must clap their hands. $6.40. Yeah, you are behind the times. Yeah, it has gone quite quick. To be fair, Mark, I'm surprised. It's one of those jobs that, you know, I've done it before. I've done it. You know, it was a bit janky before with these pieces of bent steel, but it's done the job. But obviously, with things moving around, it needed to be done again. And I didn't think it warranted another episode because, well, it's only mounted an intercooler. But it's gone quite well, so I just need to order some steel in, finish it off, and then give it a lick of paint so it doesn't rust this time. And we're one step closer to paint. And if anybody knows anybody that wants to paint this for me and is actually willing to do it, please let me know, because I'm struggling to find someone. And someone that can do a four coat paint job. Because I want Lexus infrared, but if I can't get it, then it is what it is. Right, this delay is getting on my nerves now, so I'm going to call it. Thank you all for watching. Go and join the Patreon if you want to get behind the scenes perks. You'll paint it. By all means, Eric, come over and paint it. We'll do it in the garage. It'd be fun. Yeah, go and join the Patreon if you want. You get some perks, early videos, behind the scenes. Like, I've already put pictures of the spoiler up on there for people. Otherwise, tell your friends. Get them to come and like and subscribe and share the videos, because YouTube won't do it for me. And wet sand for 4 days, yeah. I don't mind wet sanding. I hate sanding, but I don't mind wet sanding. But yeah, we'll you get an episode on Monday now. What we doing Monday? Reversing sensors Monday. After that, oil catch can, and then whatever I do this week. It's already halfway through my week of leave and I haven't done anything apart from a live stream. Maybe we'll do another one in the week. What do we reckon? Oh. What do we reckon? Live stream in the week? That can go. I reckon so. I'll find something to do. Maybe we'll finish that off in the week. That's what we shall do. I'll have to do it later for Eric to join in. Ooh. Are you on a course all weekly? I'll do it for you, brother. I'll Montfair. I'll sort out a live stream for Lee so he's not bored in the hotel. Right. Good night, all. See you in the week, hopefully. Do all the biz. I'll see you next time. Thanks, eh? Ciao.